Okay, hello. Hope everybody is doing good. You said Pokopia and I was like, oh wait, is it Wednesday? Yeah, it sure is Wednesday today. Not to do it, I know. I just got really like locked in. I was playing Sort Them Ducks yesterday. And I stayed up until 4 a.m. Ooh, recipe for the decorative netball. Love that. Hi, Jelly. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm just waiting. TikTok Studio is doing a little update here, so I've got to wait for that to finish before I can launch the live. But look, this is where we got to last time. I think the building's looking really nice. You know, I really do like this red and green here. And then the little like lobby space. Our plan today is to do this back part, this bedroom down here. So this is going to be a little room here for Politoed. And I think we'll also do out here. I think I'll build a little room over this way. And maybe over this way too. We could make it like a little resort. So I could do like 2 bedrooms here, and then I could do a changing room over on that side. I think that would be cute, no? So I got all the ducks in a row. Well done. I did get all the ducks in a row. I sure did get all the ducks in a row. Hi Katie, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. All right, let's launch the TikTok live. There we go. Yeah, so I kind of want now. There's these like little there's these kind of resorts in Japan where it's like you have like multiple buildings. So you have like, there was one I went and stayed in once. It was called Hoshino Resorts. And there was like the sort of like the lobby building, and then each room was a separate building, and then another building for the bath. So it's kind of reminding me of that, you know? So I think what we do is we build 2 more that are matching this same style, the same roof. And I might do them like this. I know it's just like a box. But I think it looks kind of nice. I don't know. I think it looks kind of chic, even though it's just a box. You know what I mean? I kind of like how it looks. So I think I'll do one more of those. And then it can all match this style. And then we got to figure out this part down here. I guess I want this to be like a mud bath. We were talking about that. Somebody suggested the mud bath, right? I think that's a really nice idea. So I'll keep working on this bit. And maybe we'll have like, I don't know about Swampert or somebody living there as like the attendant. Well, thank you for liking the lives. Hi, Alison. Welcome in. How's it going? Right, let's first have a little look around for some whirlpools. Everything that's true. That's true. It doesn't have to be complicated. That's very true. A recipe. Please give me the recipe for the twisty pillars. That's what I really want. Please give me twisty pillars. That's what I need. Pokemeta. Wait, do I have all of these recipes then from here? Maybe I do. I guess I do then. I guess everything else I've got to get from the shop. But I feel like I need still quite a few recipes. Hi Lisa, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Did I make all of these? I made some of the things. Some stuff is already here. You know, like these buildings here with the red, like the red walls and roofs. This is already here. But back next to the Pokemon Center, I built those, or I kind of renovated them. They're like half built like this, and so I fixed it up. I need to make sure I go get some scales as well for the event today. A quiz? Sure, what's your quiz? Who's taller, you or Brion? I fear it's you. Thank you. A carrot. Or the Dream Island. But aren't the Dream Island ones just the same as the ones that are in the whirlpools? I thought they were the same. I will redo all of these houses. I think this is going to be nicer over here eventually. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses around here, plus the bike shop at the back. And then, I mean, there is a foundation here, but I'm like, if I do remove that, I might just do like a staircase going up rather than like an elevator. I think a staircase would be better. Over here. The Pokeballs can give you recipes. Yeah, they can. But I thought they only, like, they draw from the same, like the ones that you get in the PC don't always overlap with the ones that you can get from the pools. And I thought the ones on the Dream Island are the same ones that you would get from the whirlpools, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but like, I mean, if I've got all the ones from the whirlpools, I don't know if the Dream Island will have new ones or if I have to get them from the shop. But I'll go to Dream Island and I'll check anyway because I'm not certain. But yeah, this is the part for later. I'm going to be working on this little area. Look, I think it looks so much better with the dark green grass. I've got 2 new buildings to build, but the new buildings are going to be really simple. I'm going to do one here in this space, one over at the back, but they're all going to be this style. This whole area is going to be like a little resort, is my plan. Right, what did I want to do? I need to go and like deal with all my storage that I've been neglecting. How are you doing, Alison? Are you having a good day? Hi, Sprouty, welcome in. Right, that's what I thought. I thought the dark green would match really nicely with that lacquer wall, like the dark red. Oh, man, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I was up until 4 a.m. playing that duck game. Like organizing the ducks. I just couldn't stop. Once I started, I was like, well, I have to finish. So I was organizing the ducks until 4 a.m.
I serve, okay? I serve, I eat, I'm kind.
Thank you, Shannon. So, and then I had like a training session today as well at the gym. So, and the I was like, oh, I'm pretty tired. I don't know if I'll have much energy. He was like, I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. No, he didn't really. He was really nice, but he did put me through it a bit. So I'm pretty exhausted. Just looking for some honey since I was running low last time, huh? And I also am still missing a couple of the small relics. I don't know why I'm still missing these particular 2. Instead of working. Oh, I hope work's going well. I hope it's not too stressful. Hi, Shiny Mega Butterfly. Yeah, we're going to be working more on that area around the Pokemon Center. I'm excited. Because I've got like a nice vision for it now. I'm going to show you guys my inspiration as well later. Like, there's this resort. There's this a chain of resort chain in Japan called Hoshino Resorts. And if you look at them up on Google, Their buildings are so beautiful. They have a bunch all over Japan. And I went and stayed at one of them before. And we also were doing some... We didn't work with them, but we were like... I had to research them a bunch, so... I kind of just got some inspiration from that. These like fancy Japanese resorts. So that's my idea for today. Hey, Super KMI, welcome in. How's it going? Did I get my I sure did. I sure did. I didn't get the Steam achievement though. I think there's an achievement for doing the whole thing in 4 hours. And I think I did it just over 4. Unfortunately. But it was fun. It was a fun game. And thank you for the heart, me. Welcome in. How are you doing? What time is it here? It's 9:23 p.m. So I've just started my stream, so I'll be live now for about 4 hours from now, I think. How are you doing, NN? Hey, am you East Coast? I think, right? I think West Coast would still be like quite early, right? NC, North Carolina? Is that North Carolina? Nice. Is it hot? Yeah, I heard it's pretty hot. Well, I guess it's hot all over right now, but... Yeah, I saw somebody posting about North Carolina heat the other day. Mr. Duck organizing stream down, curious. I'll put it all... I think I'll put it on YouTube. I might edit it, actually, and, like, cut it down into, like, a, you know, reasonable length that's not 4 hours. It was fun though. I just wanted to like get relics and things, to be honest, at this moment. I need to deal with my storage. Hi Nomi, welcome in. Yes, I'm in Japan. I live in Tokyo. Thank you. That's very kind. Between 3 p.m. in Kuwait. It's very hot. Oh yeah. Do you finish work quite early, right, Charlie, usually? Oh my goodness, what is all this? What is all this stuff I'm carrying around? I'm trying to keep all the Bubbly Basin storage separate. Viridian City, that's the older one, isn't it? Pokeball beds. Just gonna put everything away. I need to, honestly, to be honest, I need to make like a whole new thing. A whole new storage room. Because this is like getting too much over in here now. And we're just going to keep getting more. Look, this is, it's already full. We're just going to keep getting more and more stuff. All right. I think this might do for the moment. I wanted to go get some more honey. Hi Marvis, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, you're in Florida. Mega Butterfly. 48. Oh my god. That's wild. Good luck. Stay hydrated. Finish at 1 p.m. because it's summer. Oh, really? That's nice. Then you still have lots of time to enjoy the day, right? Hi, Creepy. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm good, Marwis. I'm good. I'm good. 45 degrees. Oh, that's wild. Hi, Lilac Wisp. Welcome in. We're going to cover the museum. I've done a bit. I think I will eventually do all of it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to like clear the whole thing away, but I've done like some of it. Yeah. I've done bits. I'm doing it slowly, like a little bit at a time, you know? A little bit here and there. Just looking for some honey. Do. There's often some out here because I have so many flowers. Or there's none. Or not. Oh no, wait, there was some there. Latest not 7. Oh yeah. Good luck with work, Creepy. Check it out. Where do I plan to do the inn? So I already started it over next to the Pokemon Center in Bubbly Basin. So I'm just going to carry on doing around there. I just am doing a few little things. I think I'll go to Dream Island first, as I forgot last time. I mean, this area is all a little bit of a mess. I haven't really done stuff over here. I do want to come back and do this at some point. I've done some bits and pieces around here. Do. You see any honey? Not seeing any. I definitely need some of this though. And then let me just put these back. Yeah, I'm excited to build today. I think it's going to make the area that I want to do look really nice. Hi, Mess. How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. All right. See, that is going to use up all my 19. What a lovely aroma. I brought you some honey. Let's see if we get any of the new patterns. There's still a bunch that I haven't got. There's a few of the old ones and a few of the new ones I'm still missing. Beach parasol. But I feel like I'm never getting new ones lately. Well, actually, that's not true. I got a new one the other day. Okay, let's see. This is not new. This is not new. This one is not new. And then it's two of the same. Ugh, that's so sad. So sad. Wah wah. All right, I'll go back to Smiguru. I'll go put all of these things away. And then I'm gonna go to a Dream Island and then we'll start building after that. Just looking for anything to grab. Okay. Let's go to the basin. Or just spray the relics underwater. I know, it's so weird. Pokopia music playing, not any other music instead. Oh yeah, do people do? I feel like I've tried it once or twice, and I prefer having the game music. And with this one, it's like it's pretty much always playing. There's some games like when I'm playing Moonlight Peaks, the music stops a lot, and so that one can be nice to have music playing. Right. Hi, Smiguru. Can you paint for me? And just gonna get rid of all the paint on these for now. Though actually, I might use this on something later. But I can get rid of this. What's that? A spoink? Spoink in chat. Good luck with the catches. And then I'll get rid of all of these. So I can put them all away. Hi, Julian. Welcome in. If you just use honey at the habitat, it will spawn all the Pokemon that live there. So you just go to your inventory and use a honey. So if there's ever a particular Pokemon you want, you can do that. Right, and then I'll get rid of this one. I do this just so that I can store them easily. I get rid of all the paint. They're living here? Yeah. These two are living here. I mean, that's just temporary. I just moved them in here because they were in the way. Basically, I need to move them somewhere else. Okay, I guess I'm just not using these right now, so I'm gonna get rid of them, even though I might use these again later. Can always get more white paint. Husband loves to sing while I play. The music puts him to sleep. Oh, that's sweet. I don't think I'm gonna keep this. Let's get rid of that. Very happy with the new portal store. Yes, me too. Yeah, I know what you mean, creepy. I've been using it a bunch. Let me go. Oops. I need to also make a new... what to do with all my storage stuff. I was kind of thinking of like having all my storage together, but just having... Hi, Arizu. Having like the boxes painted blue for all the Bubbly Basin stuff, you know?
Hello, LG.
Let's see.
Community.
Hi, Mai. How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Might keep that for the minute. All right, because I think I'm going to use a lot of this stuff, to be honest. Oh, I need to clear a lot of these things away, actually. This is all... this is all stuff I'm probably not going to use at the moment. Let me just put all of this in here for the minute. No, I'll definitely use that. Definitely going to... well, I'll keep it on me anyway. All right, let me go to a Cloud Island real quick. See if there's anything I can grab. How you doing, Arizu? I'm good. I'm tired after I stayed up so late yesterday. I'm suffering a little bit. Hi, Phoenix. How's it going? Lisa, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Smeeski. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Use honey. Squawking my... Yeah, that's the thing, Phoenix. I know what you mean. I'm great, Cozy Ma. I'm a bit sleepy, but I'm good otherwise. It's in the system. Yeah, I think that's good. Creepy. Hi, Emma. How's it going? Good morning, routine. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely breakfast. Just hoarding my stuff painted. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it just takes up so much space, right? When it all stays painted. So it ends up, you do waste paint if you remove it, but then, like, I would rather waste the paint and then get more than have, you know, have it take up too much storage space. Storage not together. So the storage, the new update that the storage has is this item. It's called the portal pod. And wherever you put one of these down, you can access the same storage inside. And you can also pick it up with the storage, like with items in it. So it's super useful. Bum, 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 bum. So I want to grab a bunch of these. Thing with the follow. Thank you, Lisa. That's very sweet. The Hoppit one. Oh yeah. I don't know if I'll bother with that. Love the pods. You had Swallow. Yeah, having Swallow follow you around is really useful as well, right? The music is so nice. Did you see they're shutting down Pokemon Bank next year? I need to move all my... I need to move a bunch of Pokemon over to home. I've been putting it off. It's finally closing down. I mean, they sort of have been doing it in stages where... I don't want grabby newspapers. They were doing it in stages where they made it so if you didn't already have it, you can't use it. And things like that. I mean, I guess it's inevitable. It's going to close at some point, right? I don't know if anybody used to use Pokemon Bank. I used to use it a lot. Hey, Nighthawk, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Just looking for some scales. Contest spectacular. And like lumber doesn't hurt as well. I should get some lumber where I see it. Because I go through plenty of lumber as well. Ooh, a large lost sunken relic. Always short on... Yeah, I feel like I'm always short on number as well. And then I come to these islands and I forget to pick it up. I got... How much did I feel like I got like 130 of these the first day I did the scales. I'm also hoping there'll be a cave around here. Is this the room I already went in? It is. I feel like I keep getting this island where... Oh, I do want these though. I will definitely have these. Yeah, see, I'm only getting poker metals. I think all the other recipes I can get are from the shop. About to go 2 weeks. For 2 weeks with no Pokopia, I don't know what I would do. I don't know how I'd make it through. Thank you for watching the Moonsy. I appreciate it. A mysterious slate. Oh, look at all these. I wanted to do something else fun with these bubbling stones as well. I think they look really cool. I haven't really used them much yet though, or at all actually. Where's still the pillars? Yeah, yeah, me too. Just haven't got the recipe yet. So I'm always... And they're so nice. The pillars are so lovely. Are there extra slates? No, but you could build another one of those things if you want. Yeah, I've been collecting those slates again, but I guess there isn't really like that much reason to have more. Is there like up here? This is what I wanted. Wall clock. Because I think I'm only getting Pokemetal now from these. Yeah. Raging Sea poster. 2 Raging Sea posters. Yeah, I think this island doesn't have a deep cave on it. That's annoying. I feel like I've had 3 in a row that don't go down deep. Unless I'm like missing something somewhere. How to get the pillars recipe? I guess it's from the shop. The daily shop at the Pokemon Center. I guess. I don't have it yet. The scales are pretty. Do. You have them scattered around your Pokemon Center? That's nice. That's nice. Do. Yeah, I agree. I think those pillars look nice in every color. They always come in here and I always get the Pikachu and then this and this because I think these are so nice as well. And then I leave everything else. Oh, that's the first time I picked that one up. Hi, Smeesky. How's it going? Aw, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for popping in. I don't think I need the furniture in here. think it's okay. Oh man, I was hoping for like a new hairstyle or something, you know? Do, 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 do. More. There's probably still more about, right? There's some. I mean, I'm not gonna like the first day I came here when I wanted to get all the furniture, I like really scoured it and tried to get every single one, but I'm not gonna bother doing that today. I'm just gonna grab what I see and then head back. There is a lot still, huh? Oh man, there's loads. Well, nothing. Oh yeah, I feel that, Nighthawk. That's how I feel today. I had 3 meetings today and I was like, it needs to be any other day than today. But it is my own fault because I stayed up so late. It's self-inflicted. Oh, a Saul's back in chat. Do. Yeah, I got Fiona like about a week ago. I think I got it on like the 3rd or 4th island, Dream Island. Do. Do. Alright, I'll grab a couple like this. I guess I already picked up a few like this actually, huh? I'll do. I did pick up all the dark squid ink. I finished it. I did finish it. I stayed up until 4 a.m. I'm sorting the ducks. But I got it fully done. I completed the game in one sitting. And then I checked the achievements afterwards, and there is actually an achievement for doing the whole thing in like within 4 hours. You slept into 8 a.m. 8 a.m. would be a extremely early morning for me. I'm not a morning person. I can stay up super late, easy, no problem. No problem. But getting up early is so tough. I've always been like that though. Sanity for free, yeah, exactly. It's always funny watching Wogtrio move around. Yeah, this is the part we're gonna work on in a minute. I guess I'm just gonna... Where's that pod gone? I'm just using this as like temporary storage and chucking a bunch of stuff in that I'm not currently using. And I'll like organize this properly later, I think. I wanted to appraise. Got some normal ones. one large one. An Ocean Pals rug. And a small one. Charcoal. Nice. I love the Ocean Pals rug. Okay. I think I'm ready to start building then. I would say. Where are we? Let me just get the recording started. On sleeping body's like 7 a.m. Let's be awake. Oh no, I'm the opposite. I'm like, my body is like 10 a.m. That's still the crack of dawn. You need another 2 hours. So this is our plan for today. We've been fixing up this like a Japanese inn next to the Pokemon Center. So we've kind of got like, I'm kind of thinking this is like a resort now, right? So we've got the reception, the lobby here. There's the bath, sauna. We're going to do some rooms at the back as like changing rooms, shower space. And then another small building over here with like 2 bedrooms in it. So that's what I'm thinking. It's a little private little spa resort kind of place. So that's the plan. And it's all going to match this this vibe with like the black and red and then the sort of teal colored roof. So that's the idea. And then we also need to do the bedroom down here. This is for the owner of the inn. It's going to be Politoed. Is going to be living in here because Politoed reminds me of the frog from Spirited Away. And that's kind of the inspiration for this area. So let me think a minute. I kind of want to get that little bedroom done first. So I'm going to move these guys out. Right now I have these 2 living in here. I need them both to be gone. So let's get them. I might just put them in here for the minute. This needs to have some furniture in it, I think, for it to be considered a room. So I'm going to put in some furniture. Want to move in here? Want to move in here? Sorry, you guys, you have to live in the sauna. Lol, wake up at 3 a.m. You're a baker. Oh, wow. I could never be a baker. I love baking, though. I could never get up that early. Thank you for the heart, me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Once I'm up, love taking afternoon naps. Yeah. Oh, I love a nap. I can't get through the day without a nap. The roof, yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I really like this color. So let me think. I kind of want to do... Right, so it's basically going to be that sauna building there. I'm just going to copy it and have another one next to it behind and then another one here. And I know the building itself is really simple, but I think it will work once they're all together. I'm confident it will work because they're all going to be kind of cohesive with this main building here. I think it's going to work. I think it's going to work. Simple's not bad. No, I agree. I think you just got to choose the right situations to use simplicity, you know? And I think this is one where I can do it. So let me do this downstairs bedroom first. Let me look up what... Because this is going to be a home for Politoed, who I love. I love Politoed. I think Politoed is like such an underrated cutie. I've always loved Politoed since Gen 2. They gather on moonlit nights to form a large chorus. Their cries sound angry and not at all pleasant, but they are certainly distinctive. Okay, the Pokédex isn't really supporting my All right, lots of water. Play space is noisy stuff, gatherings, group activities, sour flavors, and humid habitat. Okay. Okay. This is going to be the room. And it's all going to be these things. I know I want to have... Oh, we got these ones. I've got like a couple of these now. Not watching. Oh, thank you so much. How do you make a humid habitat? So there's a couple of things you can do to make it humid. The one I always like to use is the humidifier. Oh, am I out of glass? I better go make some more glass. The humidifier helps, and also like a shower will help. I think maybe the sink and washing machine and stuff like that might help as well. I can't remember, to be honest. The damp rock, that's true. That's true. Right, what I'm gonna use in here, because it's like a tatami room, so I'm imagining like tatami style. I don't really like these walls. I wish we had like paper doors. That would be so nice. Let me just think what I want to do. For flowers and plants, yeah. Let me just think what I want to do for the walls and the roof here. I do think wood is nice. The diagonal wooden flooring actually would be really nice on the walls. What is this one? This is just the simple one. Light wooden wall. Sorry, yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Wog Trio is so funny, yeah. Naps of your life, yeah. Okay. I can picture the room in my head. Maybe actually a rough wall could be okay down here. I want it to be bright. And I don't mind that rough wall. And even just in the default. I think that will work actually. And then we could do this wood on the ceiling, maybe. Yeah, I think... Oh, we got 7. I think that will work. I'm sure I have loads of this in storage. All right, let me just grab all of this out here for the minute. Need to get it painted anyway. So this room in here, which is going to be a bedroom for Politoed. And I want it like a kind of a Japanese... I'm imagining like a traditional Japanese room in summer. I think the rough wall will be fine. Just the default color. Honestly, I don't mind the default color. Yeah, I think that matches nicely. Okay. And then we do a wooden wall up here. Because I have like the I just like put whatever here just to like get the shape of it. Oh, and I didn't go and cook anything. Keep forgetting to go cook food. well, I didn't play it. Like sometimes I'll play if my work is not too busy. Sometimes during the day I'll sneak in a little bit of time to try to clean up my storage and like get prepared for the next stream. But yeah, I might still change that roof, but that's okay. I think I'm gonna just also use the not fluorescent ones. I think I'm just gonna use some of these down here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some glass. Okay, but I'll get this bit going first. How far is that from the wall? That's like one away. I don't know if we need one in the middle. I feel like it's not going to go quite in the middle. No. All right, I'll just try like that for the minute. Yeah, I know that creepy. Right, so let me get Smiggle. That's who I want. The clean storage is a mess. Yeah, mine is always a mess at the end of the stream because I try to get it done like by the end of the stream, right? And then so I just like keep making more and more and more, even though I know I have stuff in my storage. So I'm going to use some of this ornate stuff and I'm going to do it in brown. Oh, like, I think just in the red looks really nice. Actually, a couple of these colors look good. Maybe we'll do it in the dark red. And then one of these stands. I wanted to do this. So I done, which one was it? Yeah, this in like brown and I want it to match this. So this frame in brown, this part in red, and this part with like a pattern on it. I mean, it's Politoed, right? So... Oh, but the blue I feel like won't look nice there. Something a little less... Oh, I've been doing this one a lot. I don't think that looks so good there, though. The purple is okay. I don't mind that one, the quicker top one. I really wish I had this one in a different color. Or maybe the flowers. Oh, that's kind of nice. The flowers are nice, I think. Let's do the coral one. Just one of these. Oh, thank you so much. Is it Risha? Or Arsha? I don't know how to say your name. But I appreciate it. Thank you for saying that. So it's gonna be one of these guys. We're gonna do one of these guys. I'm gonna do the bed. In this same theme. Politoed is like green, right? So maybe I could do this in... I mean, it doesn't have to be the same color matching, you know. What one did I end up just doing? This one. I don't know if this looks good or not, but Hi, Nina. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, this will be Politoed. Yeah. Hi, Steph. How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're good. I kind of wanted to do like a little kotatsu, but I don't know if I can make that work. I think a wall-mounted TV, a wall monitor. Thank you for the follow. Rocket check, welcome in. Plant. I want the fan and the humidifier because I feel like the fan just, oh, I don't know, I like it. And then maybe I'll do, oh, I wish we had a little kotatsu. I mean, there isn't really, I mean, I guess there's the ornate table. I guess that's what we should use. I'll do one of these so it matches. And I'll do a couple of cushions. I'll do like 2 of these because we won't have a ton of space. Okay, let me reorganize this actually. This guy can go in this corner over here. I like the bed there. And then we'll do a little side table. And the side table could be... Maybe I'll just do a wooden one actually in the corner there. Yeah, that's good. And then I wanted that calendar over here. And then... Oh, this rug is so nice. Let's use this one. The Ocean Pals rug. Down there. Let me paint this. I'm pretty sure I have some red paint over in Pallet Town. I have to go get some Garden Oasis in Bubbly Basin. Oh, good luck. Oh, and then the cushions. Let's do these also in. I'm like imagining this room like slightly lived in. You know, so got a few bits and pieces around. Do 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 do. Let me think actually. Maybe I put this on this side. Yeah, I think I prefer that. And then have a table here. Do 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 do. Let me put the rug in after. Let me get this table in the right spot. And then the cushion. And then the rug. I guess that'll do. It's not going to sit quite on it nicely, but that's okay. And then I want... Where did this one go? Noisy. The music notes. Oh yeah, that makes sense for Politoed. Let's put, well, we'll see. I want to do an ocean poster in here. And then an ocean poster up here. And then let me think. I need power. Just gonna put that there for now so that we can get a bit of light. Let me see. What do I want to do for noisy stuff? Do. I mean, the wind chime is always nice. I love that wind chime. I've been using that again and again. Music box is probably also nice. Right, event items. Is there anything I want to use? Oh, I love this Jirachi lamp. The Jirachi lamp is so nice. Oh, let's put a little CD player down here. We'll have some music playing, I think. I think that would be nice. And then, wait, let me go back and check again. Noisy gathering, group activities, play spaces. I don't even know if he's going to like this or not, but we can try. I think we maybe need more light. Hi, Driftloon. That's right. I forgot you came down here with me. Let me just think a minute. Let me go back over here, grab some stuff. What did I want? Oh, the wind chime. I think I need to print the wind chime. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Right. I also wanted to look at relics. See if there's any of these I wanted to use. I kind of... I could use the diffuser, actually. I never use this funky diffuser. I think I'm going to put one of the dolls in here. Let's do a Ditto doll since I have so many. And then I kind of want to have like... I guess I'll keep a damp rock on me just in case. And then... yeah, I'll put the wind chime in there. I think that'll be nice. think a wind chime will be nice. I'm going to do one more of these downstairs. I'll do... Maybe I can put some of these around. This might be too much stuff. Maybe a little town map. Maybe a little post. I don't know about these ones, but I'll have to see. Oh yeah, I need to put a lot of this away. Not using the box. I'm not using this or this. I guess. I'm just trying to sort of roughly keep on top of it all because there's so many things in here. Oh, I'm gonna use a bunch of this stuff. Hold on. I'm gonna use some of these. I think I'll use the plants. I think we could use the mirror too. The harp. The harp is cute. Might be a bit big though. The Inkay toys, noisy and play. That's true. Would be efficient. Yeah. All right. Let me go put some glass in the furnace. Grab some ash or sand. Got a bunch there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm on it. I think I was also running out of iron ingots too. So let me get some of those going. Get some of those going while we're doing some decorating. There was charcoal or somebody around, wasn't there? The way that like you open the door and then they kind of act shocked all of a sudden, like you've just walked in on them getting changed or something. They're like, oh. Do. Everybody over here, we're all hanging out. Alright, he should be on his way over. Colossal. There he is. He's on his way. Hi Steve, how's it going? Oh, did you figure out what you needed? What do you know? All the Pokemon with the Pokedex shows the pop. So what is it you said you were missing? Like on here on this page? All right. Well, no, just you leave this to me. All right, you two, can you reach? Might be not able to get around. Okay. Okay. Let me go grab a couple of other things before I head back. I just wanted to make sure that's going. Hi, Chunky2. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's still a work in progress. Hi, Diesco. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Thank you for the follow, Momo. Okay. I think I'm going to end up doing a couple of trips back here. On that page, it shows question marks, but if you click on it, there's no habitat info. So I guess you're probably missing some of the habitats. And then the Pokemon that go in those habitats. Hi, Cheezels. Welcome in. Did you flatten your island? Oh, no, I've never done any I haven't flattened anything. I always build into the terrain that's already there. I try to sort of roughly keep the shape of everything as it is. So like where is, like if you look at your habitat deck, Steve, do you have all, like, are you missing any in here? Or like you can just look up a list of what Pokemon there are and just see the one that you're missing. If you just do like the numerical order. I'm not sure. Yeah, without like seeing what you're looking at, it's difficult to see exactly what it is that would help. I'm gonna put a little mirror there. Gonna have a little plant above the bed. Just the default one is nice, I think. A ditto plushie. And I wanted like a town map. I don't know if there's a good spot for this. Never used the town map, so I think he is going to probably want it more humid, so I'm going to put this by the bed. And a plant over here. Yeah, this is cute, I think. There was other stuff. Oh, one of these. Nah, don't really want to have this in here. I think I'm happy with it, to be honest. Oh, I was thinking maybe one of these instead, but no, it's okay, I think. Simple, chill. I think we need a bit more light. We need power. That was what I wanted to grab. What I need is... Right now, this is all being powered by this one water wheel I have. I should probably make a furnace, and then I can power all of this. Yeah, let's sneakily hide a furnace somewhere around here. I think that's what I want to do. I'm gonna go. I know I just was there, but I'm gonna go back and get a furnace kit. Hide one around. Hi, Jenny. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, thank you so much, Chunky Chew. I appreciate that. Are you enjoying the basin? You've been playing the DLC? Politoed Dial gave you the step dance emote. Oh, I love that. I don't think I've got that yet. Got the... Oh, no. Congratulations, Jenny. Sorry, did I say that already? Congratulations, Jenny. Do, 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 do. Hey, Andy. How's it going? Oh, really? That's not good. I've been trying to be extra careful. Okay, I'll ban them now. Yeah, that happened recently. Somebody else on Discord. Was messaging other people as well. No, I appreciate that, Andy. Thank you for that. Yeah, no, it's annoying because like you just get bots join the Discord sometimes, and like I even took it out. I guess I need to remove it from other places as well. But like now I only give out the link like individually. To make sure that, you know, or to try to like contain it, but yeah, I've got to get rid of it from here. Okay. All right. Hopefully that will happen a bit less now. I'll make an announcement on Discord as well. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry about that. A couple of windmills behind the Pokemon Center with some landscaping. Yeah, I think I'll probably like... I'll probably put one. You know where we could have one? Is either... Well, actually, probably can't put one there because that's gonna get in the way. You have 348 Pokemon registered in the Pokedex. There are 7 question mark. Is it the event ones, Steve? Is it these 7? Because if you're missing 7, do you have these ones? The Hoppip event was in spring. Sableye was in... These were in March, right? April, and this was like April, May. Do you have them? You have those ones? So I could put the furnace like... I mean, I could just tuck it in back here, to be honest. You know what I mean? Just like right here. You'd still see it. Or I could put it... Like, I could make a kind of a little basement. I can make a little basement that's under the stairs. So it would fit under there. Or I could even do it here. I could make a room. Like right here. Maybe that would be a good idea because then it's like right in the middle and that would be nice. Yeah, let's do that. Gonna break away a little bit more and then another set here. And have it like this, I think. Oh wait, actually, wait. I wanna... I want to change all the rocks around here first. You have them all? Oh. I guess I'm just going to use the concrete. Oh, I'm going to go down 1 level so that I can... Otherwise, like, the ceiling is like this. I guess that doesn't really matter too much. Let me make a little more of this. It did show numbers, one which was 294 and 348. So, I have these in, like, number order, right? Number 294. 294 should be Articuno, right? So as soon as you build the ice shrine, you just go inside and you talk to Articuno, and then that's 294. 348 is, I don't think there is a 348. Like, it only goes up to 300, and then it's the event ones and the Bubbly Basin ones. Is that what you're talking about? If you're talking about Bubbly Basin 48, which one is that one? That's Veluza. I think I checked earlier. Yeah, Veluza. Do you have this one? I mean, Veluza drop is just from the marine mossy spot. I think you would have got that, probably, as you play through the story of the basin. A dugong in chat. Just making this a little... There we go. So I'm going to have a little furnace underneath the floor here. Oh no, it has to go lower. Oh. Smeagol, I'm so sorry. Furnace needs slightly more space. There we go. And then I can have a staircase there, right? Oh my god, this is such a tight little space here. It's just so that I can have the... I'll do a staircase here. Perfect. Then this is the boiler room. Well, not boiler room, but furnace room. There we go. Good. And then I'll have a front door on that, so that'll be fine. You can come with me. Did show some information, and the habitat numbers were 294 and 238. The habitat numbers 294 and 238. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Two 294 and 238, but that also, like, these only go up to 209, and then the habitat numbers, there's only like 252 in total. So I don't know whether 294, where you're seeing that 294 number, because there aren't that many habitats in the whole game. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I don't want Smiguru to work on this because he needs to be doing stuff. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. You'll do. Do, 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 do. I think. Yeah, I'm not sure, Steve. I'm not sure what it is that you are seeing. I got the way. Not Smeagol. Smeagol is right in the way. Ah, I'm hating this. All right, let's leave Smeagol out here for a minute. Is Smeagol still following me? Maybe he got stuck. I know, creepy. I know. They're all in the way. They're all stuck here. They're all in the way. Did I already put him in? Is that why? No. They can't get out. Do. There we go. Ah! Oh my god, I shouldn't have brought you here. You and your giant butt. There we go. Do. Alright, you'll do, since you're here. Don't go in there. Marini's already left. Maybe some have spawned and you haven't met them. I'm not sure. If you go to Cerebi, Steve, there's all the information. There's like all the lists of every habitat and every Pokemon. So you can see them in there. So you can just find the list and then find the number that you need, and then you can build, and then you can make it. So I don't know how else to help besides that. Right. Finally, they're building that. I think the bedroom is looking okay. Now there's going to be power in here. I think this is kind of cute, to be honest. We'll get something cute on the TV. Politoed is obviously going to be looking at Bruxish. And then we'll have all of these, like, once these are all powered. I think this will be a cute little room, no? I think Politoed will love it. I think it's adorable. Hi, Lytton. Welcome in. Thank you for the streak. Thank you for the 105 stream streak. I appreciate that. What? Oh, that was their noises of doing the work. Right. Let me get rid of the paint on here. Let me get rid of this. Oh, it's like this. I'll type it in chat. Cerebi. So if you just Google Cerebi and then you go to that website, or Google like Cerebi Pokopia list or something, then you'll find all the Pokemon there. And then you can just look at the number that you're missing and it has all the information. Thanks for sharing the live, Britt. I appreciate that. Okay, while they're building that downstairs, I think I'm going to start on one of these other smaller rooms up here. So I'm going to do two. I need to move these guys. Both of these, Golisopod and Crawdorn. Right, you come with me. I'm going to move all your stuff. So it's a bin, it's a garbage bag, a treasure chest, and a bin. Ba-da-da-dum. And then I guess I'm just going to put you over here. This is where I've been throwing all of the Pokemon. I don't know where else to put them. Sorry, Gallisapod. You're going to be here for now. There we go. Discarded treasure. Move in here? Sure will. Alright, enjoy your new home. Yeah, that's okay, Steve. I hope you can figure it out. I think if you just find the right list, you can just check what you're missing and then it should be easy from there. Actually, I hate there being garbage here. Oh, but it's Delmi's dropping it, isn't it? I normally would like pick it up, but it's just going to respawn. All right. And then I want to get Crawdaunt. Come with me. And this is just it. The actual habitat is just these two things, isn't it? Do-do-do-do. Let me put Crawdaunt over on this side. Yeah, Cerebi is my go-to for any like Pokemon information. They've always got everything. And the guy, Joe Merrick, the guy who runs it, I feel bad for him because like every time there's like new information out, he'll like him and his team like go and get all the information like firsthand, right? And then he'll be like, oh, all the new Pokopia information is up on Cerebi, and it's also going to be up on all the like the other sites that just like rip off all of my hard work pretty soon as well, you know? Because like so many, I think, other sites just like use the same Cerebi database. Put that there for him, for Crawdaunt. Right, now they're out the way. I've been meaning to do that. I need to move Marshtomp out here as well, I think. Do, 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 do. So they'll be doing that for a little bit. And the bedroom, I'm pretty happy with this. I just want to get the lights on and then maybe do some different lights actually. I don't mind these ones. I think it's quite cozy. I think it's cozy in here now. Have Sabrina's gym to revamp at some point. Had a brainwave. Wouldn't the new cyber walls look better? Yeah, the cyber walls look really cool. That could be really cool in Sabrina's gym, Phoenix. I agree with that. Right. All right, Smiggle, you hang out here for a bit. No, actually, I need to get you to paint stuff already. Actually, never mind. Because I'm going to be using more of these lacquer wall. I'm going to need more than that, actually, but let me paint all of these ones. Hey, scary stabby one. Welcome in. How's it going? I'm going to put all of these in black. I don't think I need that many, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Are you playing the DLC as well? Right. So we're going to have where these trees are is going to be one building. I need to go get more soil. Hi Takechi, how's it going? No worries. You're on your vacation, right? Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, I think they probably found it, Litten, I think. Hi Alex, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, the lacquered wall is so nice. I agree. I think it's so lovely. What are all these things I'm carrying around? I don't need this. I think I might use all of this though, or at least a lot of this. What do I need? Oh, I want this. Oh no. Oh, I do. I have some. I have a little bit. I'll have to use this one probably as well and just make some greenery on it. And then I'll try to like get it all laid out. Like the foundations for the two buildings I want to do. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate that. It's still, I've only really done like part of it. Like it's part of it is kind of done, and then a big part is a big mess still. Have you built anything there? But anything nice? I wish Switch 2 isn't in the but yeah, it's rough, yeah. Switch 2 cost, I know. Any tips and tricks on getting all the DIY things? So my recommendation would be make sure you go around and check all of the sparkling ripples every day. Check the shop obviously in here for these ones. Also then you can go to, if you do link play, go to Cloud Island, and then you have your own Cloud Island. You can get recipes from that as well. And if you go to Friends Cloud Islands too, so any that you have saved, you can go there and check the PCs and get recipes from them as well. So if you haven't made your own Cloud Island yet, then I recommend making that, and then you can check it every day, you know. I'll put these just over here for the minute. Rocky Ridges is hard. Yeah, I know what you mean. Put this here for the minute. Hi, Austin. Welcome in. How's it going? Right. So first plan, a little building here with just some very small bedrooms. I'm thinking glamping. That's what I'm imagining in my head. So like a small space, but that looks nice. And then over there will be another building. And I think this will all match up nicely, is what I'm imagining. I have to clear away a little bit of the wall though, I think. I don't know how far I can go into this before it starts breaking out the other sides. You know? Maybe there's enough space. I didn't mean to do that. I'm thinking it's gonna be proceed with caution. Oh no, is it really close? Like not very big really at all. I need a bit more of this. I'll do a little step, like steps going down to the bath there. I wanted it to be 2 rooms. Ah. I think I could do like to here, right? I'm imagining just 2 little rooms. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it would be like that. Okay. Like not very big, you know? And then they each have a door on the front. Yeah, I'm not thinking too big. I'm not thinking too big. Like really just to about there. Basically.
I serve. Okay? I serve. I eat. I'm done.
Hi, Beauty Prince. How's it going? Okay. And then I think I'll get rid of these big guys over here too. Hi, Pokelex. How's it going? I think I need to get rid of this level as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The furnace is done. Okay, that was pretty quick. The furnish is done. Nice. Okay. Came across the videos clearing up Misty's gym. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that was a time consuming, but it was worth it, I think, in the end. Am I the only one in your friend group that plays? They think you're crazy for playing. They think you're crazy for playing Pokopia, really? I mean, Pokopia is like, I think one of the best-selling Pokemon games of all time now. So I feel like it's not that far-fetched to enjoy Pokopia. Yeah, literally just like this big, like not big at all. I'm literally just imagining like a bed, a little table, maybe a little sofa, and a wardrobe kind of thing. Not wardrobe, what's it called? Something like that. There's the blue. Actually, I don't want blue, I want this one. And then this will be some steps going down. Yeah, perfect. That'll be steps there that go down. Or maybe we'll do it like with one extra row here. Yeah. See, it's not that big, right? I think the vision will become clear in a minute. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of a one here for a door. And then, so this one here is using iron at the bottom, iron tiling, but I don't want to use that. So I'm just using the lacquer wall. I think iron is like nice for the sauna, but I don't want that for this bit. And then it's literally going to be the same height, just like 2 blocks high. With the roof on top, exactly the same as this. Where did he go? Is he inside? Wait for me, please. I want to get rid of all of this. Actually, I will need to have more in black, but it's okay. Fine. How you doing, Beauty Prince, Pokalex? Hope you're good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, Shannon, that is so true. If your friends are shaming you for enjoying a game, I don't think they're good friends. I'll make a bit more of this. Oh my god, think about the streak, Pokelex. I think this is gonna look nice. I hope. No, I think it will. I think it's gonna match really nicely. It's like a little resort. I'll put cobblestone around this maybe. I'm gonna have these guys in front of each one. And then doors. I think I'm going to do the same ones that's over there. That's a simple one, isn't it? And then... Oh, I'm out of glass. I can't make that thing until I go... Oh, I can actually. This one doesn't require glass. That's good. And then... Where's that pod gone? Oh my god. I really should have cleaned up my inventory first. So I'm using these ones, just the flat ones. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We can have some Pokemon living in here. We could have living in these two. It's like a good pair for this area. We could have something. Let me think about that. Do. Oh, all right. Let me get some PP from here. So my friend thinks it's great talking about the game and get excited. That's lovely. That's the kind of energy you want. Yeah. I feel like if you've got friends that are like, yeah, want to put you down for enjoying a Pokopia, then it says something about them, doesn't it? You see what I mean? You see the vision, right? Right. Let me get the roof on first. And then we'll get it all powered after. He was just here. Where did he go? That stuff is not going to be in there. That's just temporary. He was right here. There he is. I didn't want to have to use honey. And I didn't really like him, like, literally stuck to me. Like, I wish, I keep saying this. I wish they had a function where you could just say to him, wait here, and he'll just stay in one spot. And I'm out of cyan and red. Oh my goodness. Did I put any paint in here? I think I didn't. No, I think I've got some over at Pallet Town. Okay, this is a bit uncomfortable to look at when the camera zooms right in like that. This is going to be nice though, I reckon, once it's all done. Let's go, let me go to Pallet Town quickly. Where did Smeagol go? Did I say hello? I guess I do. Ursula, Fatina, comfort is good. She doesn't tell me what to improve it. Yeah, that's annoying. I usually just throw down, I'll like look at the things they like from the Pokedex entry and just throw down like whatever. So even if they're not saying it, I just hope that that'll work. And I give them food. Give them a berry or something. Often helps. Oh my god, look, they're having a lover's tiff. Trouble in Paradise. They live together here. Okay, I was like out of red. And cyan. Oh no. Tell me you were doing all green. I need you to do cyan. Let me go get some more. Do. My little orchard. I've been running out of cyan a lot. Oh man. Sometimes I miss the window and I keep doing it wrong. I think I'm doing it too late. I'm going to blame it on the fact that there's a delay on the audio when, like, through the capture card. All right, let me get you to do this as well. Look at this. Everything she likes. Oh, really? It's all close enough to her, right? Okay. While they're doing that, then let's go back. Shop Eater. Yeah, I know. I just thought since they're right here in front of me, I'll just grab them. How do Pokemon say it's great, but not tell me how to improve? And then the next, they said, yeah, that's right. Sometimes it just takes time, right? Sleeping everywhere in the house. Aww. Who does the collecting? Me. I do the collecting. Collecting is me. Right. Oh my god, look at Ditto and Dugtree playing over here. Look, having fun. Okay, there's a bit of glass. That's good. Running low. I should have done all of this before as well. Made some glass. That's okay. That's okay. Do. Giving us some of the favorite food. Yeah, the food is good, I think. The food is definitely good. I often just don't even look, and I don't even look what they like. I just like throw food at them. Sometimes it works. Right, let's get this furnace up and running so we can get power. What do I have lots of? Let me put in some sticks for now. And I want to put these back. Concrete. And then this is lacquer. And then I think I'll do this and a door and a staircase. I'll do another simple one. And a staircase. Do I not have one in here? This is what I always forget to grab things. I guess I can do a concrete one. That'll do. Because this isn't really part of the build. This is just extra stuff for utility. I noticed that it's coming up through the floor, I think, isn't it? I thought it looked like it was coming up through the floor. Yeah, it is. Look. Oh, well. C'est la vie. I just wanted to put a little staircase in. Wherever that went. And a door. And then we've got a nice little room there for... Oh. No, that's fine. Hey, with a follow, Rachel, welcome in. Right, and then is that... That's not reaching over here. I'm going to need to put in some more of these guys. I could put one. It won't reach that other corner. I'll just put that one there for now, I think. Can I put it where the ditto is? Yeah. Perfect. And then let's put the ditto on this side. That'll do. This is Politoed's room. And then, yeah. This is a little utility closet. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. Then what we can do is have some more of them coming over this way, you know? I don't know if I'll put them exactly here, but... Will this reach? That might not... Oh, it does. Yeah, look. And then we've got this little building here. Okay. I think what we do is we use some... I'm going to put some of the stepping stones in front, just one in each. Or maybe two, yeah, like that. And we'll keep it grass around. Like usually I put like a little border of something, but I think I'm happy with how that is. Okay. And then you go inside. Okay, what do we do for the floors, etc., etc. in here? I think I'm not going to do tatami. I think it's going to be wood. I don't know how this would look on the floor. Do. No, I don't like that actually. Maybe we do the crisscross one. Do. The diagonal wooden flooring is what I meant actually. This one's lovely. Do. Yeah, the diagonal one is nice. Do. Yeah, Amy, I think I like the way I have it, so I don't mind going in and collecting them when I need them. I'm usually pretty good at like when I'm starting to run low, I can go and get a bunch. And then every now and then I'll just go and collect a bunch and put it all where the crushed Pokemon are. And then they do it. Right. Yeah, the diagonal one is nice. The regular hardwood. I think the diagonal one is my favorite one. Just the default color is like so nice. I think I'm going to do this. And then the walls and the ceiling is all done. So let's just do some of this then. It's quite bright, but maybe that's okay. For sure I'd have enough. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be nice. The diagonal one is so nice. I'll put like a little... I feel like I want the front to be really simple, like nothing out here, you know? Okay. Do. So we've got 2 little bedrooms in here. And I want it to be very simple. Very simple. This is a bit like a different furniture style to the other rooms. I think I literally want like the plain stuff. No, I mean, the resort stuff is also nice. Not a resort bed. I really like the... Actually, the guest room bed is nice, isn't it? Could we do a double? I was thinking of a single before, but... We could do a double. Like, let's say each room had... Let's say each room has a double bed. I want like a closet. I want a chest. No, I have so many of these back in storage. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. The diagonal, sorry. I use the diagonal and crisscross them. Yeah, me too. Honestly, I think it's so nice. Right, so it's literally gonna be a bed, which I probably have in here. I've already got all this. Already got all this stuff in here. Yeah, look, resort beds. A resort bed. I was thinking of those windows, but I think I'm not going to do those windows now. Like a plant and a little sofa. You know, like nothing really super duper complicated in here. But then about these plain stands, let me try it. Yeah, I said I was probably going to do lots of trips back and forth for this one, but it's okay. I find that like I can't keep all the things in my head that I want to do. So I just think of like a couple little bits that I want to add and then I put them and then go back and get more, you know? When there were fewer items, it was easier to just think, okay, I want all of these things and I would go and get them all and then go and build. But now there's getting more and more stuff. I can't remember it all at once, you know? So I have to keep looking. Okay. Could you paint for me a guest room bed? I think red would be nice to match the walls. Like, that would be nice, no? There are some really nice patterns in here. Oh, blue. I feel like blue is not what I want. That's kind of nice. I'm going to use this pattern, I think, a bit. Let's do one of these. Actually, I think I'm just going to keep this the default. Like, I could use that. Actually, let me put that same pattern on. I'll keep the wood the same. I want both rooms to be the same, basically. Maybe instead of that, we have the sofa on that side. I think we just do a little sofa. Like, that's what I mean, like, really simple. Maybe the bed could be, like, the same pattern, but with a regular wood. Yeah, let's do this instead. Rather go back. Yeah. I know what you mean, Shannon. I think I'm the same. Yeah, that's better, I think. Right, I want a little sofa. Did I not get out those resort sofas? No, I'm gonna make some. Resort sofa or simple the plain ones? I think I'm gonna do some plain ones. Plain ones are nice, I think. And then I'm just gonna leave them like as they are. And then I'll figure out who could live in here after. But we could have some people living in these too. We'll do a plant. We'll do something on the side table. Some poster or shelf, maybe. I love that. I always use the calendar. Let's do some bookshelves. And then I mean, honestly, I just love like the natural wood colors. I'm gonna keep it as it is. Oh, I'm gonna do more of the Phoebus lights in here. So we'll do a little bookcase above the bed. I think, is that like a nice... No, let's do a frame. Let's do frames in here. I'm imagining like, you know, like if you were staying at like a little, yeah, glamping kind of spot, I guess. Do. So basically like that, I think. Let's put in some coral. How lovely. I could do a little side table. Maybe I might pull this up here and then I do a side table in that corner. Oh, I'm out of iron. Oh, right. Okay, let me go get some more. I think some should be done by now. At least 2. The anchor, the pattern. Yeah, the pattern's nice. The anchor pattern is nice, right? I will this time, after this stream, properly clear up all my inventory. I'm just gonna go take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Daddy, chill. Okay. Daddy, chill. All right. We're back here. What do I get rid of? What do I need? I came here for iron, I think, didn't I? I think that's all I want.
get a little bit of glass. Okay, good. He's done 11. Okay, that's plenty. That's plenty for now. We'll go back to Pallet Town as well. See if we can get a bit of the paint. I like that you can get like a bit of the paint, you know, like, or you get a bit of the stuff before they finish working on it. You don't have to wait for the whole stack to be finished, right? Do, 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 do. So we're, who is it? Phoenix. So if you're there, you said we're getting new Pokopia news on Friday? Is that what they said? I want to print out another one of these. Okay, I want to buy 2 of these. For now. And I want to print out one of these. I love that floating lantern. Hi Diddy Gamer, welcome in. We are. Woo. I guess it'll be like the next like event, right? They'll probably just announce like the next 1 or 2 events. And that'll probably be like a small event and a bigger event. There's no honey here. Oh, they're already done. That's pretty quick. Where's Magmortar? Are you inside there? You are. Thank you. Good. All right. Now we can finish the roof. Phase 2 of the DLC should be in the next few months. Do you think we'll get information? I feel like it might be early. I feel like it might be early for that. I mean, it would be great if we get it. I would love that. But I wonder. I don't know. Maybe they will. Maybe. We'll see. It'd be cool. Between Disney Dreamlight Valley and Pokopia, I need to quit my job. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel like that as well. I'm like, I've got to do the battle pass on this game. And I've got to do the seasonal event on that game. Oh my god, it's still not enough. But I think it was just, wait, what was the other thing I wanted to have in here? Oh, a lantern. Do I just do that in the default color or change it? Let's see. Maybe just in white. I think that's really nice. I think all of the colors. This is one of the few items where like, I feel like every color looks good and you just can't go wrong. Pink. You know how I love pink. I think it's okay if this is like, it doesn't match anything else in the room. Because it's kind of a... Okay. Oh, the side table. I wanted to make 2 side tables. Wasn't phase 2 this year? Yeah, no, I think it is this year. I think it's just a few months away, right? Although I guess it's already going to be, it's already almost September. Well, it's middle of August, isn't it? So maybe we will. I just thought like, because this DLC has only just come out, right? So I thought it might be a while yet before we actually get the news. I think you're right, yeah. And then phase 3 in the next year. Maybe we put this guy over here, actually. And then what do we put? Oh, I think that's okay. I wanted it really, really small in here, so... That's fine. And then I'll just put something on top of there. And then I'll leave it kind of empty on the walls and stuff. Don't mind that. All right. And then let's do the same in this room. Like literally the same. I want it. Like a little getaway, you know? We'll do the other coral. We'll do the purple one. I need to make more of that. Thank you, Lehua. That's very sweet. I don't think that everything, but thank you. That's very kind. I know. I can't believe it. I was like making an appointment today, and they were like, "Oh, it'll be like September," and I was like, "Oh my god, it's already September." I cannot believe. I mean, I know everybody says this, like as you get older, the time, like the sense of time just gets like faster and faster and faster, but it really does. It really does. I get to the end of the day and I'm like, I can't, like, the day just like flew by in a flash. And I'm like, another day is gone, you know? Another day of my short life. It sounds a bit bleak, but that is what I feel like. Get to the end of the day and I'm like, another one. Oh my god, it's just gone. Like, just like that, just a blink of an eye, it's just gone, you know? What do we put on top of this? I want something kind of smart and small. Like the humidifier would be nice, but we just used that. Oh, the bottled ship is also really nice. Music box is also nice. Or a decorative ball could also be good. Why don't we do some decorative balls? Because I haven't really used these yet. I've got like these 5 recipes. I'm gonna do a lure ball on each. I guess I could have done a different one on each, but that's okay. Just for now. I don't even know who's going to live in these yet, but... Cute. Oh, maybe we need a light. I have some more of these. The only problem with those ones is that they won't go in the center. So the resort light might be good actually. Or like the fluorescent in these situations, I would normally use the fluorescent lights because they cover 2 tiles. So they can sit in the middle, but I don't think this room will look nice with a fluorescent light in it. Maybe it doesn't need a light? What do you think? Like, if we've got this little lamp here, is that maybe enough? I like that it's kind of dark, you know? And then it's like 2 little guest rooms there. And then this whole little area is like a whole resort feeling. Add some stone steps. Hanging lampion. Now I think it makes sense to have steps here, just like this. And I'll put just do that like that. And then I'll do some more of the like grass around. Actually, wait, maybe let me cut it from here. So it makes it like a little path. Like going this way. And then we can have a bit of grass over here, you know? Resort light. Yeah, maybe. Look, I think that's really, really nice. Okay. I've got lampions. So the the only thing is, like, because this is a 2-block width, nothing will sit like in the center, which kind of bugs me. But I guess it would be okay to have one like hanging over the bed, right? But then this side of the room feels a bit cluttered. I'm going to try one fluorescent light, but I feel like the light that it does is not nice. Because this one can always fit really nicely. Like, it doesn't have a nice glow to it. It feels like a very like harsh supermarket lighting, you know what I mean? Maybe what we do I think I'm going to leave it for now. I think I'm going to leave it just for now. Maybe I'll like think about it a little bit and then come back and look at it later. But I don't mind that it's darker, you know? Maybe we just do one of these on the wall. Like at the back. Nah, that doesn't really make sense. I'll leave it for the minute and maybe I'll think about that afterwards. I like this though. I might cover up these. The gaming lights painted and put on the couch. All the gaming lights. I feel like that wouldn't quite match. I mean, there is space. There's plenty of space there, isn't there? And they are nice wall ones, but I feel like that isn't quite the vibe that I'm thinking. Right. For the minute, I'm happy. I'm happy with my little 2 rooms over here. And then I want to do something similar over here. I'm going to need to clear away a bit more of the rock. I think. Not too much, but a bit for sure. Because I want this on a higher level. Do you like it? I'll show you the inspiration in my... Well, I kind of loosely have a bit like inspiration in my head. The trees need to go. And I like the trees, but I don't want them to be like... This is what I don't like. You know? I don't like it when it pokes into the tree like that. There we go. And then this other one can go over here. Let me actually like clean the space for the minute. There we go. Can you paint that? I think you can paint the gaming lights. I can't. I think so. Okay. Then we have steps. Ba-da-da-dum. I think I had some in here, no? I have one. I must have more back in storage, but... A seashell wall light. The seashell one is nice. Yeah, that's true. The fluorescent light is too much. Cute bridge. Yeah, I mean, the idea of this thing is the Spirited Away bathhouse. Kind of. I mean, I started with that. Like, the Spirited Away bathhouse is like red with this sort of like turquoisey color roof. So that was what I started with. And that's why Politoed is living here, because Politoed reminds me of the frog from Spirited Away. But I've kind of changed the vibe a little bit as I've gone along. Make it a bit more of like a fancy resort sort of feeling. So this path would make sense for it to be here, I think. So let me just move these bits. I'll just do it like that for the time being. And we'll have that. Then it kind of makes sense, right? That this goes up here. Okay, why don't we do this actually all the way along? I think that's better. And then we have a clear little defined space here, which I quite like. And then we got to build up here. Now here is just, this is even going to be even more simple than the previous thing. This is going to just be a room to get changed. It's just a changing room. So the vibe is you arrive here at your underwater destination. You can come here and check in. Boom, boom, boom. Politoed will show you to your room over here. And then you can come down here to the changing room, get changed, and then go into the bath. And then go into the sauna. Et voila. That's the idea of this little area. Makes sense, sort of, right? I mean, it's a bit, it's a little bit haphazard, but I think there are places, like, if you go to like nice resorts in Japan, they do get like this. We have like different buildings around. I mean, you wouldn't normally have, I guess, a different changing room. But that's, you know, Tel Aviv. Right, I'm gonna have to clear a bit more of this away then. I think. I like to leave a little bit of the rock there because I don't like for things to have too, I always say this, but like too like straight edges everywhere. It makes sense, right? I think it makes sense, right? Thank you, Shannon. I'm gonna replace all of this with blue rock too. Okay, I need more lacquer. I really like this lacquer wall. I think it's so nice. Okay, so how many do I want? We'll do 20 in black here for the base. Now this room is going to be, let me think. I haven't really got like an image in my head, but I guess I want to have a shower. I mean, I guess I'll have a door here, right? So door will be here. And then it'll be something to this effect. Something like this. Kana? And then let's see. I'm gonna need to clear away this layer. I think that works, right? Thank you for the follow, Tack. Welcome in. You're good. Okay, there we go. That's better. I'll cover this up. I do really like the blue. I do kind of want to do something. Oh, I see. Something with the blue and the pink rocks. But I think this is all right. I'll do a little... I'll do another door here. I mean, I'm thinking it'll be... Okay, we could just do... The closet doesn't really make sense here, now that I think about it. What makes sense is... Lockers could work in here. Showers. I kind of want to just have... Let's say we did... Oh, what is this? A shower and then a chair and then a partition and then a shower and then a chair. So if I have it going back one more, that'll be good. I think then that works. Oh, I didn't even pick up black paint. I mean, I've got loads of black paint. Back at Pallet Town. And then I got to get rid of another row here. Ah. Okay. So that's good. So it was like, wait. A shower, a chair, a partition, a shower, a chair, and then the wall at the back here. Okay. And I want to get rid of... all of this. That level can stay there. This can go. There we go. That's all I need, I think, to get rid of. No, I am getting rid of this too. Hi, Honk. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. And then this will be like here. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I just want to keep some of this for like a bit of different shape. You know? Okay, perfect. Let me get all of this on here again. You know, I've been doing this a couple of times in a row, but it'll be worth it in the end, I think. Oh my god, so there's this store that I go to buy clothes. It's like one in Japan that does like big and tall clothes. You know, they've got like big sizes of shoes and stuff like that. Because sometimes I have a hard time buying stuff in Japan. And they were like, oh, we're doing a Dragon Ball Z collab. So we're gonna have like a bunch of Dragon Ball Z clothes. And I was like, oh cool, I'll go have a look. So I went today to go see the Dragon Ball Z stuff. And I was hoping for like a cool shirt with like Bulma on, or Chi-Chi, or Videl, but of course all of the shirts only had men on them. It only had men, and I was like, I just want a shirt with Bulma on it. That's all I want. Okay, that's good. I think. I may need to extend it out to the left a little bit, but for the moment, I'm happy. Not bad. Sister was... We spent $93 each to have dinner. Where did you go? Oh my god. $93. That is wild. Having a giggle. Hi, Kimberly. Yeah, I live here. I've lived here for 13 years now. So it's been a minute. The only thing with this now that I'm thinking is I feel like while this looks nice on the outside, I feel like a shower is not going to make sense with this wall inside. I think it's okay. It was dumb. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Honk. That's so sad. Did you like realize it as you were ordering it, or was it like kind of a shock when you got the bill at the end? I'm just gonna keep with these simple doors. I just think the plain white one is like kind of nice here. I also think one thing I am gonna do is do a little more of this under the door. Oh no. Do. I won't buy many because I know I've got loads. Thanks for remembering. Of course. No, of course. Thank you for being here, Kimberly. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What have you worked on this space at all? Have you done anything here? I saw somebody had like they'd cleared away all of this rock so that it was just this was all open to the sky here. And I thought that was such a cool idea. They cleared away all the rock and the water above, so it was just completely open. So a door. So I want this here, like that. I'm gonna do actually 6 more of these in black. Just for the little side part. So work in the gym. What's your plan for the gym? Like a small luxury restaurant in the city, think European French style. Also, that sounds really nice though. Oh, that sounds really lovely. I would love that kind of place. And that's what I want. The surety warned me, but even with the warning wasn't. Yeah, that's a lot. That's really, really a lot, isn't it? Seven, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Do. 60 should do it. Yeah, it sounds really nice. I mean, it's okay to do that once in a while. I had a friend who was like, I want to take you to this bar. She was like, it's this really cool chic bar. Like, it's this really cool bar. Like, nobody knows about it. They don't have a menu. It was actually really cool. It was like, instead of he brought out, like, the bartender brought out this big bowl of fruit, like this like mountain of fruit, and there's like vegetables and stuff in there as well. There's like all this stuff. there was like coconuts and pineapples and cucumbers and like all this stuff. And he handed it. He's like, puts it down on the table and he's like, this is the menu. Pick an item and I'll make a cocktail out of that. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I got like one drink, but each drink was like $40. Is that a lot? I think that's quite a lot. So I got like 3 drinks. I got like 3 drinks and it was like $100. It was quite a lot. But it was like part of the experience. And then she was like, oh, we should, when she came back again, she was like, she doesn't live here, she came to visit. She was like, we should go back. And I was like, I think I've done that once and I'm not going to do that again. It looks like a Lego. It kind of looks like Lego, doesn't it? Okay. That's a lot for one drink, right? I fear it's a lot for one drink. Right. Now we've got this room to do. Now part of me wants to like build a wall on the inside so that it's not this. It's not this, but... So I wanted to have showers and I guess lockers, but the lockers I also don't really like because they look more like these ones. Office locker, yeah. I don't know if there's a way to make this look like... No, I guess we could do curtains. Or something. Something, you know. You pay for the atmosphere, exactly. It's yeah, in Japanese they'll say like experience, cost of the experience. Bartenders are usually open to me coming up and saying, can you make something with XYZ? Oh, cool. Yeah, I feel like if you're a bartender, you probably like to do that sort of like creative side of things, you know? The suffering girlfriend of a Lego. As the long-suffering girlfriend of a Lego employee and model shop builder, I'm so glad to have heard you use Lego instead of Legos. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I feel like we don't say Lego. Wait, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like we don't say Legos in the UK. I feel like we would... maybe some people would. I don't know. Would we? Hi, Jack. How's it going? Oh my god, that's so exciting. Starting from like at the beginning. The beginning is like so fun and like it's just so lovely. I hope you have a great time with it, Jack. Finally taking out working, filling some blocks, updating. Oh, nice. Blue. I think blue works really well for the gym here. Hi, Ava. How's it going? Oh, is that about the Legos? Hi, Shiho. How's it going? Welcome in. Lovely to see you. What do you think, Shiho? Is it giving Japanese resort vibe? Oh, I need another one of those square wall lights to put over here. I'm getting all distracted now. I'm like starting to lose focus. Partner and I are planning on honeymoon in Japan. Oh my god, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. Oh my god, you're gonna love it. There is so much good food in Japan, honestly. There's so much good food in Japan. Have you like got ideas of particular cities that you want to visit? Or areas that you want to go to? It's giving onsen vibes. Good. Yokatta. So these are the bedrooms. This is where you would come and stay. Very simple, you know, not too complicated, but it's nice. They're both the same. That's the main bath, the main public bath. That's the sauna in there. This is going to be changing and showers. I guess I can put one here for the minute. I'll probably move those around. I'm not sure. Okay, let me think. I'm kind of thinking somehow we do like 2 showers and then towel racks. I think makes sense. The chairs, the waterproof seats. I feel like we could do the fluorescent lights in here because this one can be a bit more harsh lighting. If I just put one like right in the middle. It doesn't reach, but I'll fix that in a minute. And then literally like a shower and a chair. And then a shower and a chair. And then a rack here and here. And then I mean, I could just do more of the same. It's not really giving shower. Want to go to the Disney park? Oh yeah, Disneyland, Disney Sea. The Pokopia Kanto, that's right. I haven't been there yet. I need to go there. I also recommend if you are able to get tickets to the Studio Ghibli Museum, it's really good. It's hard to get tickets, but if you're able to, it's really good. There's also the Sailor Moon musical everybody's been talking about. I haven't seen that yet, but still doing the basin tour this weekend. Yeah, definitely. I'll you know what? Thank you for the reminder. I need to like make notes here. Let me just make some notes real quick, so otherwise I'm gonna forget. Right, I want to do basin tour at the weekend so we can go and visit what other people everybody's been doing. Yeah, that'll be fun. I'll make a note and then I'll make like a little announcement on Discord or something. Glass, yeah. What do I do? Should I like I think we could actually do this. Might not work. Like cobblestone there where that is. I wanted them to be like cubicles, you know? Wow. I think this wall is just not gonna and then like here I'm just gonna do some actually what am I gonna do? Let me just think. Wooden partition, maybe. Wood dividers. Yeah, like this one, right? The this one, right? The wooden partition in the middle. Yeah, maybe I'll do a couple of those. I really love the sense of movement little rock path gives from the door to the water. Thank you. Oh, this, yeah. This one. All right, let me do a couple of those because I think that is a nice idea. When you said before, I've never watched. Yeah, no, I haven't watched Sailor Moon before. So, I mean, I'm open to seeing the thing, but I don't think I would. Like, if I had a friend that had a spare ticket, maybe I would. Maybe we don't need like this level out to here. And then for the flooring, I mean, no, what's flooring is going to be good in here? Maybe we just do simple flooring. I kind of like having the cobblestone over here though. I think that's kind of nice. Hi Yoshi, welcome in. How's it going? Getting everything you want. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I like the brick wall. I like the cobblestone too. The rectangle tile. Yeah. I kind of want to do... yeah, not that one. I mean, just simple concrete is also kind of nice. I think a sort of a stone, maybe just stone flooring, or tile. I mean, it's showers and stuff, so like tile also makes sense. We could do the new this one's new, right? The rectangle one. Make a little set of this. Oh, that was the one you were saying, right? Disco. Sorry, for some reason when you said that, I was thinking of the hexagonal one. Oh, the red is nice, but maybe a bit bold. Black. I mean, it kind of matches the black on the thing. Might be weird though. I think sometimes like gray. I use lots of grays and blues, like this one. Let's just have a look. I'm doing good, Yoshi. I'm a bit tired because I stayed up until 4 a.m. last night playing the game where you have to like put all the ducks away. But aside from that, I'm alright. Yeah, you know, I'll do that. I'll do that for the minute. I'll do that for the minute and maybe I'll change it. I need to figure out what the other pieces I want to have. I'm kind of thinking, part of me is thinking lockers, maybe shelves with the baskets on. You know, the washing, what's it called? This thing, the bath time set. Maybe a sink and a mirror. Probably need sink and a mirror, right? I think that'll be enough. Sink and mirror, bath time set. We want to have it come to here. Yeah, you know, I kind of don't mind this. I quite like this like that. I mean, I kind of wanted like a door on the front and everything, but I'm just gonna leave it like this. They're Pokemon, they're fine. They don't need privacy. They're fine. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll do a little table over here with these on. And then I'll do like a sink and table thing there. It's a couple's retreat, so like they're fine together, you know? I'll do this because now we can change the color of this, can't we? They don't need privacy, they're Pokemon. They walk around naked all the time. Here, have a tomato. I did finish the Darks Alley. I did it all in one sitting. I just wanted to get to the end and I did it. Right, what's giving bathroom? That's going to match what's in there. I'll just do the grey, to be honest. You can change this too. Oh, that's cool as well. That's cool as well. Let's do like that. And then I think I had a sink. I want a mirror. That's miscellaneous, isn't it? Is it miscellaneous? Or is it utilities? I think it's miscellaneous and I'm just not looking properly. I want this one. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's not in here. There it is. And then I think I had one of these guys in here. Yeah, that one. I guess. I don't know. Wait, maybe I'll have this on this side. Yeah, that looks nice, I think. All right, let me get power in here. I think we can get rid of that one. Oh, wait, no, you can't. Okay. What do we think? Oh, that's going right onto the... That's okay. Maybe I'll swap them around then. Okay, so it's just a little shower room. I guess probably just a couple decorations is all we need in here now, right? Or the dark mountainside. Thinking about these cold dark greens from the grass and the maroons. That's true. That's true. Oh, a bench is nice. I like a bench. It's like a wooden one. The stone one is nice too. I'm gonna do a wooden one. I think that matches the vibe. Yeah. Maybe just a couple of wall decorations. I'm thinking some of these, one of these, and one of those. Hi, Pink Bubbles. Welcome in. How's it going? Traditional art. What do we have? I mean, these little ones I feel like don't look good outside because of the way they get positioned. But we could probably do, I mean, I've used the golden one. We could do another Raging Sea one in here. I did already use one. We could do an ocean poster in there. Maybe the ocean one would be good. But I feel like the posters kind of look a bit like they don't quite match this lacquer wall. I think the wall is just like so nice on its own. I feel like you don't always need stuff on it. I was kind of imagining just like here. I don't know if I like this whole thing. Maybe we don't need two of these. Okay, let me change this a little bit. Let me do just one. And then we'll put a plant in that corner. So we'll do a plant over there, and then we'll do these guys up here. I think that will do. I think that will do me. Yeah, sink moved over a bit. I did the sink moved over a bit. This one. About to mute all of your work phones. That's so rude, Shannon. You should tell them. You should tell them you have other priorities. I always hate when my work interrupts my gaming time. Okay, you know, this isn't exactly what I was imagining in this room, but I think it's doable. I think it's suitable. I think it's all right. The only thing I don't like, how do I put it? There's two showers, but it's all like open planned, you know what I mean? But that's okay. It's fine. So, whew, all right. I feel like that's all the main parts done now. We've got this whole little resort. So like, if you come up from here, you know what, Smiggle? If you come up from here, you have this whole little resort area now. So we've got bedrooms on the left here. We've got the main check-in lobby there, sauna over there, changing rooms here, or showers back here even. Curtains. I think I'm gonna just leave it open. I mean, in Japan, like you go to the onsen, it's all open. You know what I mean? Have you guys ever been to onsens in Japan? They're like, it's like you go into the changing room and then there's just like this big room with all like kind of sometimes lockers or just shelves and everything. and then everybody just like strips off, and then you go to where the baths are, and usually it's a bath with the showers like nearby in the big like wet area. So you just go to a little area where there's, you know, one of those waterproof seats, and you just sit on the seat and just wash yourself, and then you go and get in the bath. So the onsens don't have privacy usually, unless you get like a private onsen, then you like pay for extra for those. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're good. And then this is Politoed's room. This is the owner. He's the owner. I need to go get him to move in, but he's the owner of this establishment. He's the owner of this establishment. Oh, and then there's this area down here, but maybe we'll do that next time, because I'm still a bit lost of what to do here. But I think what I might do is just break away the wall a bit and sort of make it like this, you know, with the sort of steps around it and the lanterns and things. Make it like a mini version of that over here as like a mud bath. And then this goes down to the bar, which I quite like the idea of, that it's like the bar is included in this whole resort. Wog Trio moving as a rock is so funny, yeah. Even rec centers are more or less open. Oh, true. That's true, Hong. You like the... You can smell the room. Hi, Steph. Thank you. The incense, yeah, you can imagine that, right? The only problem now is the smoke coming up through the ground, which I could fix by making it lower, but it's too late now. Hi, Baby K, how's it going? Oh, thank you. How are you doing? Are you playing Pokopia as well? All right, are we done? I think I'm done. I know this is like such a huge like diversion from the rest of the basin over there, but I really like this lacquer wall. I think it's so nice. I just wanted to use it a bunch. I quite like these just things, almost like little lanterns themselves, aren't they? These power thingies. I could change the colors of these, but I don't hate them. And I don't mind them just sort of sitting around, you know? Makes it look like there's a bunch of little lanterns about. You know? I'm gonna go grab Politoed. And get him moved in. Got a house today and don't like the 10 out, try again. Yeah, sometimes it takes a few tries, right? Hi, Megusta, welcome in. The power, oh, the new power thingy. It's so good, right? I'm not tearing it down. I've done that a couple of times. I built a little bakery once, and then I was like, actually, never mind. And then like 2 days later, it was gone. Oh, thank you, Kimberly. Yeah, I quite like. I remember the very first time I went to an onsen in Japan, because you have to be completely naked, right? And you know, growing up in very stiff upper lip UK, like British household, that was not something that was ever, you know, ever a thing, ever, right? Here's Politoed. Oh, should I put one of these in the a water spout maybe? Politoed, I love you so much. Please come with me. But yeah, like the first time I went to an onsen, I was like so terrified. I was so terrified because you have to just be like completely naked. And obviously if you grow up in in Japan or other countries where, you know, that's like a normal thing, you'd be a lot more accustomed to it. But that was not for me. But now I kind of got over it. Well, I completely got over it. Although I told you guys about that one time when I was in the bath, right? I was in a public bath in Japan in the mountains, and a film crew came in. I've told this story before, right? About how I was working at this school, and there was a guy who worked at the school. I think he was like the custodian. And he was like, "Oh, we've got to go to this onsen. Like, you've got to see it. Like, while you're living here. Like, it's really great. Let's go." And so I was like, "Sure, that sounds lovely. Like, thank you so much." He drove me to this onsen, but it was like 4 hours away. It was really far, like really way up in the mountains. And then, like, when we got in, he was nice. Like, he was really nice to me. But like, he spent the whole time. He was kind of a perv, and he spent the whole time talking about girls this whole time on the trip, like on the drive. And I was like, okay. And then anyway, we got to the bath, and then we were in the bath, and then a film crew came in. This producer walks in fully clothed. We were all naked, butt naked in this thing. And then it was also a really old traditional one where it was like co-ed, like men and women were all in the same bath. And so, but the women had, like, some of the women had towels around them, like in the water, but with a towel around them, but the men didn't. Anyway, so there's like a bunch of people. We're all in this room. I'm the only foreigner there, which is like, you know, that happens a lot. But the producer walks in. He's like, "Oh, you guys all saw there was a sign up in the lobby saying we're going to be filming here today. We're going to be shooting this thing." And then two like talento, like two like TV personalities came in, and one of them was this he previously was like not a sumo, judo wrestler. So he was this big like mountain of a man, this big like judo player. And then this tiny little 7-year-old kid who was like a child actor in some TV show who'd become really popular. And so they both came in with a full crew behind them. And they've got towels, or they had towels on. And they were like going around and talking to people, and the producer ran over to me and he's like, can they come and talk to you? We want to hear the international perspective. And I was like, no, I really don't want to, because I was very self-conscious. And I was like, I don't want to be seen, let alone be on TV, like butt naked, right? I was like, I don't want anybody to see me. And I was like, no, sorry, no. But then the guy I was with, that custodian, was like, yeah, it's fine, come over. And I was like, no, please, no. He was just ignoring me, and he was like, yeah, come. And I got really annoyed, and I was like, I'm gonna get out. I'm just gonna go. And I was like gesturing to move out. And then the producer like gave up and went away. But I felt so bad because that kid was staring at me the whole time. And I felt like I was being kind of rude, but I was like, I really don't want to be recorded. I don't want to be recorded naked on TV. I was like, everyone's gonna see this. It was not a good time. Are you allowed in with tattoos? Mostly no. Mostly you can't go in with tattoos, but there are some that let you have tattoos. I think it's changing slowly. There are more and more. Yeah. Worst nightmare, right? I'm like, I have nothing to defend myself. You know what I mean? I'm just like this. There's like a whole crew of people. And they're like, yeah, can we talk to you? Can we record you? Can we interview you? I'm like, if we were out in the lobby, sure. If I was dressed, absolutely. But no. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Politoed, do you want to live in here? You want to move in here, Politoed? Oh my goodness, are you sure if you don't mind if I live in this house? I don't mind at all. Thank you so much. So Politoed is now living here. This is Politoed's house. Politoed is running this place. Because he reminds me of that little frog from Spirited Away. Oh my god, what a diva. I love you so much. Alright, I hope you enjoy it. I mean, there is actually another house, but it's just where the furnace is, so we don't need anybody living there. Yeah, I think we're about done in this area for now. I'm gonna move these guys out. Because this is all not supposed to be in here. I just put them in here temporarily. So let me go. Like the sauna is just staying as it is. I'm not really doing anything in here. I'm just gonna go move them out somewhere. Hi Shell, welcome in. Cheryl. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I really think it's probably a good idea to have Magnemite before you start doing the building. Not to say that you can't do anything, but it just makes things much, much faster. You know? Want to move in here? Yeah. All right, Smiggle, I'm going to take you back to... Actually, why don't I just put him in one of those other bedrooms I made for now? Serious FOMO on the decor. I think the more, like, as you go on later in the game, the building gets much easier and quicker because, yeah, you get the Magnemite form. You also have access to more Pokemon and more materials and more recipes and things like that. So I think that it's definitely easier and faster later on, but you can do it anytime, honestly. I was doing some... Oh, look, Politoed swimming. I saw it on Cerebi. He made a list of every Pokemon that you can bring down here. All right, want to move in here? You can live just here for now. Just for now. Just so that this can all be done. Whew. No, I haven't moved in Magikarp and Gyarados, but I think I will. I think I will put them in here. Am I doing the mud bath area today or next time? I think next time. I think next time I'll do that. I mean, I'm not finishing yet, but yeah, like next time I'm gonna clean up this whole area here. I don't really know if I want to have a water wheel here. I mean, I think it's very useful, but I don't think it really fits what I want to have in this particular spot. And also this bar. I sort of want to get rid of the water down here. How does it work with the light? Like, if it will it just always be dark down here, no matter what? Like, once you go below a certain depth, does it always just be dark? Or is that like conditional on something? Because I would like to restore this whole room into like a cool bar, you know, like a cool, like a jazz lounge. Oh my god, I never saw this room. Oh my goodness. Wait, let me get a little light here. Okay, well, that didn't really do anything. Oh, cool. This is like the dressing room. This is the dressing room for the bar. I didn't notice this before. Oh my god, I love that. It's like the little backstage bit. That's so cute. What? Like the coral is really nice, but I'm like, maybe I'll just like fix this all up nice and like I'd be tempted to drain this of water. This part. Now he isn't actually a temporary home. Yeah, true. Now he actually gets like a bed and a bed and a sofa. He's in this one. He actually has a proper place where he can relax. Hi, Politoed. How's your comfort level? I didn't mean to make you follow me. How's your comfort level? I'm fairly sure it was nice. You want food? Gotcha. Do 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 do. Sour. Which was, because we all remember sour is yellow. Asper berries. Tomato. Wait, is there? Here you go. Have you seen Psyduck's doggy paddle? No, I haven't. You can use that. Yeah, I know that. A dance club. That's a good idea. What are you going to put in the dance club? This one we didn't get the new fossils. Yeah, I would love Kabutops. Kabutops is one of my favorites. Wog Trio. Yeah, I have Wog Trios living down there as well. I did have it lit up before, and then I moved these power thingies because I needed to save the power. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a little wrap up tour of this whole area. Not brave enough to start draining water. Yeah, I think that's the only spot where I feel like I might do it. I don't think I would do it anywhere else in the basin. Oh, it is Asper. Okay, good. Pinwheels? Who? Smiguru? Or Politoed? Nice. Right, well, we can work on improving Politoed's home another time. But for the time being, I really like how this turned out, this little resort. So this is the area in Bubbly Basin, like next to the Pokemon Center. We've got a whole little resort going on now here. So this is the check-in, the main check-in lounge. You come in here, you can relax, check in, grab a drink. This is where we'll be greeted by Politoed, who's the owner. Down here is Politoed's bedroom. This is where he lives. And yeah, I thought it reminded me of the toad, the little frog in Spirited Away, if you know the one I mean, who works in the bathhouse. That was what I was thinking. That's why Politoed's here. And then over this way, we've got the main bath. Sauna is all fixed up over here. There's nothing too special in here, just a simple sauna, pretty much as it was. I just repaired the damage. Over here, built a little shower room, so you can come and take a shower and freshen up. And then back over here is the guest rooms. So we've got 2 guest rooms here, pretty small and cozy, but I thought it matched the vibe. of this area. Yeah. I like this. I would stay here. I would definitely stay here, I think. Right? I would stay here if I was visiting the basin. I think this would be a lovely little resort spot. Bar area, string lights, poles for the aesthetic. Try to get Sudowoodo guys. That's a great idea for a dance club. That's a great idea, Baby K. Oh, Politoed loves the pinwheels. Oh, thank you, Disco. The front patio especially is warm and has a lot of character. Oh, thank you. And we've got, I could do more decorations around, to be honest, like flowers and things like that, but I don't mind it being kind of subtle, you know? Oh, and then this bit, I didn't touch this at all, but maybe I'll just leave it as it is. Maybe for now I'll just leave it. I don't really have any, I would only add things like an umbrella or a side table, you know? I think I'll just leave those for the minute. And then next time we'll do down here. Yeah, I think that'll be cool. Do this into... So for this part, what I'm thinking, right? What I'm thinking is... yeah, I would just like it to look like not. I think I'll keep it basically the size it is, but I'll just make it into a rectangle. We'll have some steps going down into it. I don't know about this water. I think I will get rid of this water wheel. Now we have the furnace here. I don't think we need it anyway. Because it is useful, but I don't really like it here. You know what I didn't do? I didn't look in here. It's a bunch of copper. Often if you follow these, where the water comes out, it takes you into a little, there's usually some Pokemetal or something there. Cool, cute. I'm so happy with how this little spot is turning out. Next thing, yeah, is going to be that over there then. And then we've got, yeah, the club down at the bottom. But the club is also not that big. So I don't think it'll be too difficult to... Oh, look, there he is, coming out to check on his surroundings. Bedded the tea water below. So you get steamed on the deck. Oh, that's a good idea. I've got this. I want to redo this. I want to raise all of the coral up, I think. All the coral and flowers. I want to lift it all up one level. And change the floor over here. Like this part in the middle. Oh my gosh. Okay, so they can spawn inside the buildings. And then there's this area as well for the gym, like underneath. I want to do something fun down here, but I haven't decided what yet. I cleaned away the sand. I guess there was all sand here. I like the idea of a pool, but I don't know. Yeah, it's annoying you have to reset these every time. But you get a really cool effect when you walk through. I love it. Oh no, they're all back. They're both backwards. Like the writing is on this side. Oh well. Oh well. I'll fix that next time. Thank you, Kimberly. The other thing I want to do is this part in front here. I can imagine something really nice in this space. Like, look, the way the path goes, right? You have this nice walkway. This will be filled in, I think. So you have this nice walkway that goes up here, and then this will bring you to the entrance or the front of the house. No, I mean the house will be facing this way. I'm not sure exactly how I want to do that bit at the side there, but I think it's nice that you have the steps up here, and then we'll have a house. I don't know. I mean, this looks like it should be a garden. I really feel like it should be a garden. So I'm going to clear away a bunch more of this sand and rock, like all this bit in front of me. So we can have space either for like 2 buildings or like, I think maybe a house, but like there's quite a bit of space here, right? So we could do, if this is the front of the house here, then we have this space in front for like a terrace. So we have a little terrace in front, and then over here could be a farm for watermelons and sea grapes. Could be nice, right? So many things I still want to do. I'm trying to do like some of the bigger things so that then I can go in and put lots of little decorations around. There's this bit too. I don't know what to do down here. I mean, there's stuff to do everywhere, really. Like, what is this whole space? Like, what could we do down here? There's so much room. I guess we could put a minecart track going down here or something. Have you guys been building down here? An amusement park. Wait, where? Little home farm where they grow stuff on their plot and then sell the goods. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. A subway. It does feel like a subway. Why does that feel like a... There isn't... Is there like... There's not like a subway in Cerulean City, is there? That errand's none of my business. Oh, that's funny. I haven't really used these prefabs yet either. I did want to get at least like one attempt at like making one of these look really nice inside using all the ornate furniture, which I think would not be difficult at all. Because these ones already look nice. You know what this reminds me of, this roof? Reminds me of Dragon Ball Z, or Dragon Ball, I think. Was it Chi-Chi lived in a house like this? Oh, there's some water getting messed up over here. Well, that's none of my business. That's none of my business. And then around here, I think I might actually get rid of this bit. Normally I try to build where there's a foundation, I try to build on it, but I think I would rather have a staircase going up from here. Like that. You know? And felt up yet. You haven't felt it up yet. Just cleaned it up and added muddy water. You haven't built it up yet. That's so funny. Do, 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 do. Aw, look at who's that? Is that Totodile? Oh my god, how cute. Adorable. There's also this bit. What have you guys done here? This is like a nice little area, isn't it? I might look up some, because I'm pretty sure there are some, like someone earlier before was saying they did like an amphitheater kind of thing. I mean, that's what it looks like, isn't it? It's like a stage. I like this. This kind of thing is really inspiring to look at. So I'm like, what do I? You could do all kinds of things here. All right, thanks for hanging out, Kimberly. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you being here, and good luck with all your building. Stump at the area with the paths going straight off the edge and connecting below. Yeah, that's why I think I want to push the paths back, and then make a staircase. Oh, Tortuga would have been good. Yeah, that's true. Lake? Oh, yeah. That's a nice idea. A pond. I love a pond. We always had a pond in our garden growing up. This is going to be a little smoothie shop. I think this is like so cute. Just like such a nice little like contained space up here. Maybe we'll just break away some of this land here so that it's like fully separated. I think this will be such a nice little smoothie spot. We'll have a few more of the canoes or these kayaks, and then we'll also put like some I want to put the Sharpedo sub up here. Make it look like it's kind of docked here somehow. That's the plan. I think that would be nice. Oh, I feel like we made such good progress today. Was there anything else I wanted to do? I feel like we did. Oh, I was going to put a radio in Politoed's room, wasn't I? Because he likes noisy stuff. I don't know if I need it though. Is there space? Whatever Pokemon they bring in part 2, I hope it's missing bubbly Pokemon that should be here. Who do you want to see? Who do you guys want to see in the part 2? How many do you think we'll get? Do you think we'll get like another 50 in part 2? I feel like we won't. I feel like we'll get like... I mean, they've already shown Snubble. They told us we're not getting a new area, right? So I'm like, how could they give us new Pokemon? I guess they could give us new Pokemon without giving us a new area. Right? I think they could do that. $50 would be too many without a new area. That's what I think so as well. Yeah. Let me go do... Was there something else I wanted to try to finish today? I don't think I want to do more building. I just like looking around and like kind of make like, I think it's good to just like look and like think out loud and kind of get an idea that way. Yeah, this would be nice as a little mud spa. That's a cute. I never thought of using this water as a mud spa. Or like a, yeah, what is it called? A mud, is that what it's called? A mud bath? We might get 10 or 15. I think so too. Mega Butterfly. Yeah, I think that'll be the same. I think the same thing. Palette 10 exclusives, maybe. Yeah. That's true. That's true. That's true. Get lots of ideas and then get overwhelmed. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if there was little thing. You know, there was little things that I was thinking I wanted to try to add onto some of the older builds with the new items. One thing I really want is Notion Pals Rug. There was one or two things in Rocky Ridges I wanted to add. I felt like those Prima Arena statues were also really nice. They could go anywhere, couldn't they? Part 3, yeah. So part 3 will be an area, and part 2 is just features. And so far, all we know is that they've shown Snubble and Gramble. Well, they've shown Snubble, so obviously we'll probably get Gramble too. And then it'll include some sort of accessory feature where we can put accessories on the Pokemon. I think that's all they've said about part 2, right? As far as I know. Oh, I do want to do a habitat using the new Feebas stuff. Where could we do that? Where would be a nice spot to do like a Feebas Milotic area? What if we did it? Wait. In here? Is that weird? Oh no, I know a good place for that. Wait. Wait a minute. Who are you? Okay, wait. Thinking. But then I want them here, though. I was thinking about something in Bleak Beach, but I want them here is also the thing. Sitting on top of that water wheel can't be comfortable. It's a stretch. They're stretching their back out on top of the wheel. You say that you get recipes on Cloud Islands and you don't get anywhere else? No, what I was saying was I think that the recipes that you would get on Cloud items are the same set that you would get from the whirlpools. And then there are certain ones that you would only get in the PC. Yeah. I think the PC ones, there's some that are in the PC that are PC only. But the Dream Island ones and the other things are from the same one, the whirlpool. So we set one up and move on with everything else. Oh yeah. Oh, you're talking about the Cloud Island? Oh, sorry. I'm getting all mixed up. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Thank you, Shiny Mega Butterfly. That's what I should have said. Sorry, I always get mixed up with those two. Dream and Cloud Islands. Anyway, I was thinking, I mean, over here, like this would be a cute little spot for Phoebus, the Phoebus stuff, because I think it would kind of go really nicely with this little cabana over here to have the volleyball net out front. That would be nice, no? What other things could we put? We could make a little... I'm trying to think, like, what else could we put together? Because the Phoebus stuff, there isn't really a lot, like, many items, right? So I'm trying to think, what could we do with it to make it look nice? Like, I've seen people do little tents and things like that in the wastelands. And sometimes, I mean, you would have like a tent on the beach. You know? Well, this looks so much better. I changed all the flowers to yellow a little while ago. And I think it looks so much nicer than the blue ones. I gotta swap all of these out. It's funny how they were like, they originally introduced you to these. And you put a bunch of these down, and then you swap them out for this, and now we swap them out for the new one. Yeah, let me go check my Cloud Island. You built a beach volleyball playground area in Palette. Oh yeah. Playground. What else would you have if you were like on the beach playing volleyball, sunbathing? What else would you have there? You'd have like, you might have like a barbecue. You might have like, you could do another one of those sort of like big tent, you know, with the tent roof and the wooden poles. Mewtwo. Yeah, so there's extra recipes, but I could get another one if I get to level 7, but I haven't been really doing that. Oh, I guess it's not that far. I'm pretty close, actually. Doo-doo. Hadn't really been doing a lot over here, to be honest. Everyone's sleeping because it's night. No, I didn't really want to do this right now. But I wanted to have a look anyway. I've never been to the Dream Islands from my Cloud Island. Which I suppose I could do that. Maybe we can get one of the legendaries. Let's see if we can find one. Do 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 do. Is it a Dream Island? So then this is like the Cloud Island inventory. So you can see like I've got all different stuff here. Oh wait, how do you do this? You go to in this area that's just... Yeah, it's only these two, right? Wah, wah. A chic table. Do. Sometimes I'll go visit like other... My brother has a cloud island as well, and I'll go visit that sometimes. It's all poker metal. Plants. I love stealing plants. Love stealing plants. I remember for ages, I was like looking for the different like rocks you can pick up for your like collection, and I didn't realize like this is one, right? Like the molten rock. And then if you water it, then it's like counts as a different one, right? Then it's a cooled molten rock. Because I was missing one for ages, and I was like, what could it be? I was trying to figure it out myself, you know? Oh, that's a good point. Can you get extra like hairstyles and stuff from these ones? The dream islands that you visit from the cloud islands? You could, right? Like, have I not picked... I never picked up dry alpine grass before. I've never picked up dry alpine grass, really? That's interesting. Do. All right, I was just hoping I would find a legendary here, but lived. They picked up the dry alpine grass. How many have I never picked it up before? Shocking. The glowing eye. Yeah, I'm always running out of glow. I don't know why it costs so much to make the recipes with glowing stones. So if I were to... You get out of the way. If I were to go back and get coins, I'm going to go back home. Yeah, I don't know why. I guess I just never saw it. Because like in the ridges, it's not... There's nowhere where it's dry, right? And I don't think it's there anywhere in Pallet Town either. So you would only find it on that cloud island, I guess, right? Maybe I just never go there. I guess I don't really often go to the Arcanine one unless I need the glowing stones. Okay, good. So what I wanted to do was go now to another cloud island. This is my brother's one. He loves Pukamuku. Pukamuku is his favorite Pokemon. Just Pallet Town on that one island. Is it? But I don't... Is there the dry alpine one though? I know there's like dry regular one. I don't know if there was dry alpine one. Not that I can remember. No. This is my brother's one. I don't think he's even playing anymore. I don't even know if he's done the DLC. I don't need this, do I? Let me go to... Does he have the plushies somewhere? going on. I guess you could also do this to get extra patterns as well, couldn't you, if you want to? I guess he doesn't have... Wait, maybe I can get one. Maybe I can buy one in here. There's surely at least one plushie, right? Oh, yeah. All right, let's just take an Eevee one and we'll just go. We'll just go there. Oh, you can't do that right now. You can't do that right now. Oh, I see. So to go to a dream island from a friend's cloud island, they have to be there, I guess. You can't do that right now. Well, I guess I'll take my butt back home then. It just says you can't do that. Doobie-doobie-doo. Doobie-doobie-doo. We said when you leave, they'll be in the box. Make sure you tell him you've bought the plushie. They'll be sold out of the computer, and when you leave, they'll be in the box. You'll never find them? Wait, but that one on the ground will just stay there, no? I only bought that one. It should just stay there, right? I don't even know if he's playing. I'll have to message him. Oh, yeah. I just chucked that one down on the ground. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yoshigako. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Yeah, I don't know if I want to redo some of these older areas. Now that we've got some new stuff, you know, I want to get rid of all of this. This is all going. This is all getting demolished. I thought it was going to look different than it did. So that's got to go. All right, I think this is probably a good little point to... Early on, a friend bought all of mine. I spent days trying to figure out where they were. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I think this is a good point to stop. Thank you everybody so much for hanging out. I'm going to go ahead and end the TikTok live first. So thank you everybody for watching on TikTok. I appreciate it. Oh my god, thank you so much for the... Thank you for those Sprackerfest. Thank you. That's so kind. Oh, sorry. Sprackerfest meant the Ramune. Thank you for the Ramune. Sorry. Thank you for the Ramune. That's very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'll be streaming Pokopia again on Friday. Same time, Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern. And we'll carry on a bit of work on that like bar underneath. So thank you everybody for watching on TikTok, and I'll see you all on Friday. Bye everybody. Man, TikTok really doesn't want you to end a live. When I went to click end, it was like, if you do just a few more minutes, you'll get this. Thank you for the follow. Korechu, welcome in. Every time you try to end a live on TikTok, it's like, don't stop. Keep going. It's like, oh my god, let me live my life. Every time. Because they have all these, it has all these like little additional rewards for like, so if you get this many comments or like, if you do it for this many minutes or this or that or something. And it just like tries to always push you to do a bit more and a bit more and a bit more. It's so funny. Thank you, Marwis. I hope the cleaning went well. TikTok is so funny. Yeah, baby, it's called outside treatment. Exactly. It is exactly like that. Oh my god. And also it's funny, apparently you can say, what I've heard is you can say YouTube in the TikTok live and it's fine. But if you start talking about Twitch and saying like go watch the Twitch or something on Twitch, you might get not banned, but like muted or restricted or something. Which is like quite funny, I think. So you have to, that's why people always say like, oh, over on the purple app, I'm doing this on the purple app, which I thought was like really like, I was like, do I want to say that? But you kind of have to. You have to say something because if you say Twitch, then you might just get restricted. So you have to say something. So people are always saying like over on the red app, on the purple app. Well, you kind of got to do something to get around it, right? On Twitch, people are like, go piss girl, yeah? Anyway, that's all for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out. The lives, as always, are all going up on YouTube. So please go and subscribe there if you're interested. I'm getting pretty close to getting, well, not that close actually, but I'm working towards gradually getting monetized on YouTube. And every little bit would help with that because I'm trying to get up the, you know, the watch hours. That's the thing. So if anybody is interested in supporting over there, all the lives are going up, all the shorts are going up there as well. I'll be streaming again tomorrow and we'll do maybe some Moonlight Peaks tomorrow. Could be fun. So I think that'll be good. And let's go find somebody to raid for right now. Who could we throw a raid over to? Okay, we can raid Cypher. Cypher's doing some Pokopia, so that's perfect. And don't often get to raid Cypher, so. Go spam YouTube, thank you. Thank you, Paulie. Nice to see you. Thank you, everybody. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow with maybe Fields of Mystria, because actually that was really fun, or Moonlight Peaks. And then Friday we'll do more Pokopia. Here is a sub raid message if you're a sub. Here is a regular raid message if you're a dom. And then here we are in a raid cipher. So please go show some love and I will see you all again tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. Bye everybody.